Hi, welcome back to my channel. Today I'm going to be playing a little game called What Remains of Edith Finch. This game has been on my backlog for several years now. I know it came out in 2017. I know pretty much nothing about this game other than people say it has a really good story, which is all I need to know. That's pretty much my main draw when it comes to like looking for what game to play next. I love a good story, so I don't know what it's about. I haven't even read like the synopsis or anything, so I'm just excited to get into it. I know it's not a very long game. I looked on howlongtobeat.com and it's only about 2 hours, it says. So this should either be maybe even one video. I don't know. It might be two videos. We'll see how it goes. But I'm excited to get into this. And with that being said, let's dive in. Okay. Might need to adjust the volume. It seems kind of loud, but we'll see. Am I in the game already? Oh, I am. Okay. I can adjust the camera. Looks like I'm on some kind of boat. A ferry. Doesn't seem like I can move yet. Oh, I'm holding flowers. Edith Finch. Now, am I Edith Finch or I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Let's see. I am playing with the controller. I figured it'd be easier than with the mouse and keyboard, but okay. How do I open this journal? There we go.
A lot of this isn't going to make sense to you, and I'm sorry about that. I'm just going to start at the beginning with...
Okay, wait, before I do that, let me actually adjust. I think the voices need to be a bit higher. See how that sounds.
the house.
That's a little better. Okay, we're starting at the beginning.
My brother Milton disappeared when I was 4. It was like the house just swallowed him up.
Milton Finch. He was 11. Orcas Island, Washington. Okay. Date missing 2003. So he was born in what, 1992. Indian and white. Eyes blue, hair black. Okay.
Someone had put up a chain link fence, but it looked like I wasn't the first person to hop it.
I'm guessing I can't escape through there. What kind of house is that? It's like layer on top of layer. Definitely not a normal house. I assume it's not my house. Maybe...
I lived here until I was 11.
Oh,
but
it
I
is.
wasn't allowed inside half the rooms.
Yeah, I wonder how many rooms are in that house. That's crazy. How many floors is it? This game looks pretty good for being, what, 8 years old? I am playing on PC. Orcas Island Gazette. Oh, is that my house? See, it looks more normal here. It's like a regular house, but with like extensions, it looks like, that was built on top. Like 2 or 3 additional units, which is weird. I don't know, it looks more like a tree house in real life. And this one, the model version, looks more I don't know, down to earth, I guess. Okay, what's like the action button? That's not it. Okay.
Inside the mailbox were bills from 7 years ago, marked urgent, open immediately.
I wish I could just not pay my bills for 7 years and it'd be fine. Can I take them out? No, I keep pushing that triangle button. Okay, that's zoom. I think there's only one action button. I can't take them out? Okay. Hang on, let me just... Is there like a controls? I want to see what the controls are. does not show me what they are. Okay. Okay. Well. Oh wait, what was that? It's like a family tree. The Finches. Edith. Okay, so I think I am Edith. That's probably me at the top. 1999. And I'm still alive. Okay. So I'm 7 years older than my brother. Okay. Milton, 92 to 2003. See, it says he went missing, but there's also a date of death. So did they eventually find him? Or Lewis? Was that my other brother? 1988 to 2010. So he's also dead. And he was only 22. Okay, I don't know who Sanjay is. And then there's Gus and Gregory and Dawn. They're all dead. Are those like maybe their parents? But maybe it's like parents and an uncle. I'm just guessing. Kay, maybe that's like I don't know who Kay would be. Sam and Walter. Okay. God, everybody dies so young, like in their 30s and 40s. And Calvin, Barbara, and Molly. Sven, Odin. 1880 to 1937. Wow, okay. That must be like a great grandparent. And Edie? 1970. Okay, she almost outlived everybody. She's like, God, I'm so bad at math. What is that, like 93 years old? Something like that, I think. And Ingeborg. That's an interesting name. Okay. So this is my family tree. Well, I assume we're going to find out a lot more about hopefully all these family members as we go along. It's quite a lot to keep track of, though. What was that? Stained glass. I don't know how long this playthrough is going to be. I really like to like explore and just look at everything there is to see in the environment. But I feel like this is the kind of game for that. So
Lewis's funeral.
Okay, so he did die already. He was found, I guess. My house is like, why are we living out in the middle of nowhere? That's interesting. I wonder, is there like a run button?
My mother left me a key, but didn't tell me what it unlocked. Maybe she thought I'd know. Or she thought the mystery would be enough to bring me back.
Yeah. The Finches. Oops. I can go down there, it looks like. But what's up here? Not sure which way is the right way. It would be really cool to live in a secluded place like this, though. I've always wanted to like have a house
I
like
driven this way in a long time, but I saw a few hoofprints.
in the middle of nowhere. She saw footprints. Yeah, and she said it looks like somebody else has jumped the fence too. So there's been other people here, maybe like looters. Oh, dear. No, don't look. I want to sneak up. Don't look. I want to sneak up on you. That keeps looking back. I'm your friend. Okay, never mind. We won't be friends, I guess. I think there's only like a zoom button and an interact button. I think.
The truth is, even after I inherited the house, I never thought I'd come back to it.
Okay, so I obviously don't live here. I live somewhere else.
But now I had questions about my family that only the house knew the answers to.
Mm-hmm. This is cool. I like how it's presented with the floating text and the narration. Wow, look at that. What the heck is going on here?
The house was exactly like I remembered it, the way I'd been dreaming about it.
That's gnarly. Was that like 1, 2, 3 stories, and then the additional units on top of it, like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe more rooms. It's like, I don't know, maybe they kept having family members and then moving in, maybe, and then they just kept adding onto it. I don't know. Basketball hoop. I'm in Washington. Washington is a very pretty state. I've only been there like a couple times, but I know it's known for its like foresty, wooded areas that are like full of just like natural beauty. And I feel like this really shows that off. I wonder if can I change the brightness? Oh, here we go, brightness. Just a little brighter.
The woods around the house have always been uncomfortably silent,
Both paths to the house.
as if they're about to say something but never do.
Wheelbarrow. Wow, how big is this area? I'm very excited to go explore the house. Like just looking at what it looks like, it's like so crazy looking. Oh, does it just lead back to that like that hill up here? Yeah, and then I can go back and around. Okay. Unless there's other hints and clues down here that you can find. Oh, look. Oh, the missing poster again. Although it's kind of weird. Why would you put up the missing posters like right outside your own house? Especially if you're this secluded. Like, who's going to come out here? You obviously live out here on your own. It's not like it's a busy street, you know, where people are like constantly passing by where they can see that missing poster. That's kind of odd. But I guess it's just storytelling. So we'll let that slide. Okay, I'm going to just loop back around. I don't think there was anything else down there. Yeah. At least they have the mailbox like way up there near the fence for the mailman. Like imagine you're the mailman, you have to like come way down every time, every day to deliver the mail. That'd be so annoying. But I guess it could be a good little workout or something. Yeah, I don't think there's a run button, which I guess that makes sense. If we're going to be exploring the house the whole time, then you don't really need a run button. It's like kind of an enclosed space. I wonder if is this game going to have like, what's the musical score like? Or is it just going to be like sound effects? I can't tell if like, it's like painted different colors or if it's, look, there's a tree, a big tree right next to it. At first I thought it was like growing out of the house, but I think the house is just kind of built like next to it and around the tree. That's so crazy looking. What is that over there? Boats? More posters. It's like a dragon or something. I'm not sure like how much we can interact with. I'm trying to interact with things, but I don't know if there's like usually like there's supposed to be an icon on things that you can interact with, or you just have to like kind of test it out. Okay, I can't go in there. Before we go in the house, let's check out this side.
As a child, the house made me uncomfortable in a way I couldn't put into words.
I mean, yeah, I can kind of see that.
As a 17-year-old, I knew exactly what those words were. I was afraid of the house.
Yeah. I'm guessing she was afraid of what like happened here, maybe? or something in her upbringing. I love a wind chime. So pretty. So relaxing sounding. Oh, doggy door. Oh, is that how I'm going in? Okay.
Prying through the doggy door used to be a lot easier when I was 11.
Yeah. I'm surprised we actually fit through that. Okay, what do we got here? Cleaning supplies. Nothing out of the ordinary, it looks like. Marlowe Premium Plus water-based. Gary's potting mix. Books. Raw fowl. Tasting Thailand. The Book of Mushrooms. Ugh, I hate mushrooms. That's like one of the foods I do not like to eat. Paint thinner. Grain glow wood shiner. Can I pick up the flashlight? No. Little swimming pool. Wonder if the car would still work. I don't think I can. Oh, right here. Okay, so there is an icon for
The power
Aaron.
had been turned off the night we left.
Huh. I wonder how long ago they left.
For the first time in years.
Oh, I'm about to go inside. January 2010. That's probably when they left the house. Edith, Milton, Lewis, Dawn, and Edie. Okay. Edith, Milton, Lewis, Dawn, Edie. Oh, Edie also died 2010, the same time that we left. Okay. Born in oh, she's the 93-year-old. So I'm assuming that's the grandma. Something to do with her death, maybe. And then there was Milton, my brother, who went missing. Lewis, I'm guessing that's another brother. And then who else was there? Edith, Milton, Lewis, Dawn, and Edie. Okay. Dawn, I assume, is my mother. Yeah. And she seems like she just died recently. And so grandma died first, and then my mom. Well, no. Oh, wait. Lewis also died 2010. See, I don't know if Lewis was... Well, Dawn is what? 1968 to 2016. That's 78, 88, 98. Oh, wait. That's like 48 years old, I think. So that's definitely mom. Lewis is only 22, so that's got to be my brother. So wait, I had two brothers that died? If so, that's freaking sad. Oh, and Edie and Lewis died in the same year. I wonder if there was an accident or something involving the both of them. God, imagine your brother dying or going missing and then dying when they're 11. And then 7 years later, you lose, it's what sounds like grandma and another brother, maybe. And then your mom, 6 years after that. That is depressing. I don't know how accurate any of that is, though. I'm just assuming based off of the names and the ages, who's who. I don't know if I want to go in yet. Let me see. I kind of want to go check out the front door and see if we can go in that way too. Or maybe it says, maybe we won't be able to. No, but my mom left me a key, right? So, oh, I can't go back out. Darn. Okay, well. I'm going to assume that maybe the front door, we wouldn't have been able to get in that way. So, let's go in through the garage door.
I felt like I was home.
Well, I mean, you are home. More books. A lot of bookworms in this family. I don't, is it just me or is it like really dark? No, I guess it's just this one area. Okay. Wow, it's a really old microwave. What is this? Like a furnace or something? More books. It's like eerily quiet in here. And with your footsteps, like it really sells the isolation. I hear like a wind draft. Sound design is so far really, really, really great. What is a big stove? 6 burners.
But instead of a family, there were just memories of one.
That must smell. How many years old are those? Is that, well, at least there's no leftovers in there.
Like how only one restaurant would deliver to our house, so we had Chinese a lot.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily complain about that. I do love Chinese food. Wow, lots. Well, these are clean, I guess. They really love reading. They have books everywhere. Like, oh my God, even down here. Wow. Secrets of the Stove. Seafood, walk-in tempura. It sounds like there's some, like a chef in the family. Lots of cooking books. Yeah, the Northwest Chef, A Viking's Belly, Witch's Kitchen. Yeah, there's definitely like a foodie or a chef in the family. What is this? Is that tuna? That's a lot of freaking tuna.
Or how after Lewis started working at the cannery, we all got sick of eating salmon. Except our cat, Molly.
Yeah, Lewis is, I assume, the other brother. Can I open the fridge? No. Oh, here we go. Okay. Edith, that's me, I guess. Dawn is mom. Lewis, yeah, Lewis is my other brother for sure. And Edie is my grandma. I assume that I was named after Edie, probably. It looks like that's Dawn's birthday, mom's birthday. Cute little photo. And loving memory of Lewis Finch. Oh. Okay, yeah. Beloved brother to Edith, son of Dawn, great grandson to Edie. Oh, that's great grandmother, not just grandma. Memorial service, Finch Family Cemetery. Oh, wow. They have a family cemetery. Well, that's sad. We died when he was 22. He's obviously younger there. I wonder how he died. And then, wow, so they had 2 sons that died young. Ooh, I wonder how much detail they're going to go into their deaths. What recipe is this? Ooh, apple pie. Wonder if that's like a real recipe. Probably. You could probably follow it and come out with a pretty good apple pie. Some unopened wine. If I was Edith, I might help myself to some right about now. Considering what we might find out here. Okay, where should we go? Let's check out this area first. What do you know? More books. Seattle. Barbara Finch. Barbara is who? So she's been dead. Oh wow, she also died young. Geez, only 16 years old? Why does everybody in this family die young? It's like this family's stricken with nonstop tragedy after tragedy, it seems. My Friend Bigfoot. Is that the name of the movie? That's probably either dad or granddad, I'm assuming. Uh,
The table was still a wreck from the night we left.
hmm. Why did they leave? It sounds like they left in a hurry. It obviously wasn't like a planned move. It seemed to happen really fast. Oh, blood. No, is that wine? Yeah, it's
It
wine.
was like a bomb had gone off, killing everyone but sparing the furniture.
Yeah. I thought that was like a crime scene. I was like, no, it's just wine. It was that. Can't tell if that's like rice or maggots. I think it's rice. Yeah, maggots would be dead by now, I think. Okay, more photos. Is that two boys? I can't tell. That might be me and my Milton, maybe? Is it Milton? Yeah, that's the missing brother. Got so many books. It's crazy. Edie, great grandma's chair. She needed an oxygen machine. I'm like wanting Chinese food now.
My mom was the only one of us who could imagine Great Grandma Edie living in a nursing home.
So, who could imagine living in a nursing home? So, did mom want her to live in a nursing home and not with us? Maybe they didn't get along. Is that an iPhone? It looks like it. Why would it be left here? I can't get over how good the sound is. It's like creepy, but it just, you really feel like this house has been sitting here untouched for years. Was that the garage in there? Yeah. Public Market, Seattle. Orca. I hope there's no like, I know this isn't a horror game, but I'm like, I hope there's no like jump scares or anything because
Nothing in the house looked abnormal.
kind of
There was
tense.
just too much of it, like a smile with too many teeth.
Kind of a creepy imagery right there. Smile with too many teeth. God. I think we found the library. Well, the whole house is like the library, but this is wild. Gravity's Rainbow, the weird. A lot of duplicate books though. The King in Yellow. That book is I have a Signalis playthrough on my channel, and I know that book was a big part of that game. What else do we have? A good table. Fanny Farmer Junior Cookbook. Lots of cookbooks. The Book of Wonder. In Awe. Labyrinths. These look like real photos. Like real people. I'm sure they are. Have a little den up there.
Even the fireplace had a story. Edie told me the bricks came from the original house, after it sank.
What? It sank? So was this like house built on top of that? And then they just kept adding and adding to it? Oh, I like this table. This tree table. It's so cool. I want one of those like in real life so bad. I think they're like beautiful. This TV, a little small for a living room TV. Infinite jest. Seeing critically. Metamorphosis. Oh, I would love to just like live right by the water like that. Go canoeing anytime you want, swimming. Ugh. Imagine having this kind of view, just like whenever you want. I would love that. Can I go out there? Maybe not through here, but I hope we can. Okay, anything in these boxes? It looks like maybe we were getting ready for like a move or something. I don't know. Dawn Finch living room. Oh, you know, no, maybe. No, that wouldn't make sense if they were just moving in here. No, this is my childhood home growing up. So maybe they were moving out. Aww. That was so creepy. That creaking noise, like a door opening or something. It's like things that old houses do that are just natural, but they creep you out because it's like, what if it's something else? The weird. Yeah, these are definitely real photos. I wonder if this game was based on like somebody's real family history, like one of the developers maybe, or the creator of this game. I don't know anything about the like who made this game or whatnot. But I want to look into that. I wonder if this is based on any kind of fact. Oh my god, this creaking. It's like creeping me out. I feel like it's gonna take me forever to get through this house because I'm just like, I love to explore every little nook and cranny. Oh, what was that? Necronomicon. Somebody was into creepy things. Okay, let's move on. Little birds. Picture from the war. The Library of Babel. Got some musicians in the family. Some bugs. Okay, so we can go down to maybe a basement. Barbara. Barbara was... Oh, she was the 16-year-old that died way back when. Yeah. Wait. Oh, it's a music box.
Great Grandpa Sven built a music box for Barbara, along with the rest of the house.
It's probably me and my two brothers and mom. Oh, that was kind of abrupt. So Sven was probably married to Edie, because Edie's great grandma. Sven is great grandpa. So I'm assuming they were married. But why is Sven like not part of the tree? What does that mean? And just like Sanjay and Kay. Well, Kay is like part of the tree, but why are I'm not sure what the significance of that is. Like they're part of like leaves. Oh my god, there's so much creaking. Like freaky. Clock. The spirit among us. Lots of unopened mail. Wait, that other calendar in the garage didn't it say January 2010? This one's November 2010, so Maybe they just didn't update the garage calendar for 11 months before they left. I don't know. Can't go in that closet. Lantern, what's this? Poster.
My mom wasn't much of an optimist, but she never stopped believing that my brother Milton was alive.
Maybe they didn't recover his body. Or I don't know. Maybe they did. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Oh, is this the front door? Yeah. What about the key that my mom left us? Maybe it wouldn't have worked. I don't know.
A lot of things got left behind in the whirlwind of that last night.
What happened? God, look at the way that these books are all arranged. Wild. Oh, this door is like boarded up to hell. What the heck? Oh, wow.
Edie told me once that every Finch who ever lived is buried somewhere in the library.
So this is the library. Hmm. Can I go in there eventually? There'll be a lot of family history in there. Why is it so boarded up, though? Obviously some family secrets in there. Oh, that's probably for Edie. Oh, wow, all these photos. Is there anything else down here that we did not look at? Oh, we have to go downstairs first. Let's do that first. And I think I got everything here. And yeah, that's the garage. Yeah, this is on January, and that other one's November. Okay. Well, I guess the house isn't as... It's actually not as big as I thought it would be, looking at it from the outside. Let's turn this on again.
Mom always told me to stay out of the basement, so I wasn't too surprised when the key didn't fit.
Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. Maybe we'll find a key for it. Although you don't live here anymore. I mean, find something and just break this glass and unlock the door from the other side. Like, what's gonna happen, you know? That's what I would do. Okay, let's take a look at these photos. Oh, the dog. So cute. The bebe. Barbara, again.
After Milton disappeared, Mom sealed up all the bedrooms.
Including mine? Like, why would she seal up all the bedrooms? Wait, who's that up there? Can't tell. Is that a man? Yeah, I think so. Hard to tell, like, who's who in each of these photos. What is she wearing? An animal snout. Christmas. Got kind of a creepy smile there. It's like an evil twin, it looks like.
Then Edie retaliated and drilled peepholes.
Drilled peepholes? Yeah, it sounds like Mom and Edie, great grandma, did not get along, it seems. So wait, if Edie is great grandma, who's grandma? Who's Dawn's mom? 1968. So let's say who was born in like around 38 to 48. Barbara? No, Barbara was 12 or 16. It's gotta be... It could be Sam? If Sam was a girl. She was 30 when she died. It's old enough to have a child. Sam could be grandma. I don't know who... I don't see who else would. Molly was only 10 years old. Gus. Gus? Who was Gus? Gus and Gregory, I don't know who they are. But I'm going to assume one of them is dad and one of them is uncle. Oh, little... Is that a corgi? So cute. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at that room. The lighting in that room. God, it's just surrounded by books everywhere. It's wild. That is the ugliest chair I've ever seen. That upholstery. Ooh. Definitely of its time. I'm actually going to go this way first. Books, books, books. Oh, this is boarded up. Molly. The 10-year-old. Wait. Molly? Wait, so how many generations has this house been in the family? It sounds like multiple generations. Saying the original house sank. We know that. But this was Molly's room way back in the day. And then so Dawn boarded it up after Milton disappeared. So was this always Molly's room, or was it ever like somebody else's room? Because that'd be weird if it was never somebody else's room as well. Can't go in here. Huh. Oh wait, people.
Molly always seemed like a girl I could imagine being friends with, if she hadn't died in 1947.
Well, yeah, and also if you were born way back then, because she would be way old by now. So was this Molly's room like untouched, or was anybody else ever living here? Look at the tree growing through the wall. Unless that's fake. Might be a fake tree. It's so weird to just like imagine a room sitting there untouched for decades and decades and decades. Just imagine like how stale the air is and how dusty everything is. Whose room was this? It's like an ocean painted onto the door.
I spent a lot of time playing in Great Uncle Walter's room.
Okay, Walter's the uncle.
I think my mom sometimes regretted not sealing it up.
Walter is the uncle. He's also dead. He lived in a pretty good life, though. What, he was 40 or 53? And that was Dawn's brother. Or it could have been Dad's brother. Who knows? There was a lot of deaths between like 2003 and 2010 or 2016. A lot of deaths in about a decade and a half. Guys. It's supposed to be like under the sea. Yeah.
Lewis told me there were secret passages, but I never believed him.
I always have to remind myself who's who. But yeah, Lewis was my brother. Oh, it worked. Why is this book locked up?
Turns out, my mom was really good at keeping secrets.
Yeah, seems like it. What the heck? What?
Now it was time to find out what my mom had been afraid of.
What is... I did not expect that. Oh, that is bright. Okay, let's go in here. Secret room. That'd be so cool to have like a little secret side room in your bedroom.
From the paintings on the wall, it was clear my brother Milton had been here before me. Reading this, maybe it sounds like I had a plan.
Am I crawling? Little tea set.
But I had no idea what was behind that door.
Oh, is this... This is Molly's
I had
room?
no idea where all this was gonna lead.
Is that our first save? If it saved before, I didn't notice. Yeah, this is Molly's room, the one that was locked. Can I unlock it?
Looking at Molly's room through the peephole.
I can't unlock it. Mount Rainier National Park. Can't tell if this is real or fake. It's probably fake.
Being inside for the first time, I felt like I'd stepped behind a painting. Molly's gerbil had a tiny bedroom with its own even tinier gerbil cage.
Oh, that gerbil poop has been there for a long time. Molly. She was only 10 years old. This was in her dresser. It led to her, or the other room. That's wild. Is there an ant farm? What's in here? Can't open that. December 1947. Wow. That is an old, dusty calendar. Little Christmas tree. Edie and Sven. Oh, it's like a map. Is that a map of the house? Molly, that's my room. Oh, I want to like examine that. Molly, Barbara, and then Edie and Sven. Yeah, Edie and Sven were great grandma and great grandpa. And then Barbara, maybe Barbara was their, sorry, Molly was their child. Yeah, because Edie was 20 years old when Molly was born, so it's probably her daughter. And then Barbara was the other room. So Barbara was the 16-year-old on the film set. Yeah, Molly and Barbara were probably sister and sister. And their parents were Edie and Sven, great grandparents. And okay, so they all lived probably in the original house. God, even, yeah, geez. Molly died when she was 10. Barbara died when she was 16. This family is like, they have got like a curse placed on them, I swear.
Edie had spent a lot of time here.
Well, yeah.
My mom sealed the doors.
Probably because her daughter died when she was 10. Fish tank.
December 13th, 1947. Dear Diary, I'll be gone soon, but I wanted to tell somebody about what's gonna happen. It started when Mom sent me to bed without dinner. I woke up and I was starving, so I looked around for something to eat.
She died in 47, and this is written in December? So this is literally right before she died. Sent me to bed without dinner. Is that because maybe I was in trouble for something, or?
My Halloween candy was all gone.
Well, yeah, it's December. I would hope like that it's all gone by now.
The gerbil food was dry, but I didn't mind it.
Wait, did she just eat gerbil food? What the heck was that? Oh my gosh, where's the gerbil though? What the heck? This is crazy. Okay. Wait, why does it look like there's a body in there? That looks very strange. It looks like there's somebody underneath the covers. What the heck? That's kind of creepy. Unless it's supposed to symbolize my own body, like dead body there. I don't know. That's kind of weird. December 1947. It's so dark in here. I don't know which door to take. Can we try and go out first? It's probably locked, yeah.
Can I come out now?
Sweetheart, it's late. Go to sleep.
Why would you lock me in the room, though? That's weird. Oh, I have my own bathroom? That's nice. Privilege. I can barely reach the top of the sink.
I kept eating and eating.
What the heck? She just ate toothpaste. I feel there's something wrong with this girl. Maybe I'm sick. Like, it seems like I'm either very hungry or... I don't know, there's something wrong with me because I ate gerbil food and toothpaste. But my mom sent me to dinner without food.
I ate a lot of things that night.
What are you doing, girl? That is not food. Maybe she poisoned herself. What is going on? Maybe she was like a child abuse victim. I don't know.
Then I heard chirping outside my window. It was a barn swallow going back to her nest. I reached out for her. And suddenly...
Oh, what the...
I was a cat.
Okay. Okay, this just went into like surreal territory. God, am I like hallucinating right now because I'm dying? Is that what's going on? It's wild. Just like imagine living in a place like this. Jump.
I I tried to be quiet, but the bird was really scared.
Yeah. I mean, doesn't want to get eaten. So we know you like to eat everything. Oh, it's Christmas time. Wonder if I can go other places. Oh, whoa. It's a lot cleaner in there. It's not full of books. Kind of looks like the outside is like under construction. Yeah, I think they're building like the deck that was out here. Whose room is that?
Mom and Dad didn't even look at me.
Oh, it's my parents. That's Edie and Sven. Right? Yeah. Which is the great grandma and grandpa to Edith. Can I zoom in? No. They almost look like dolls. He looks a lot older than her. Where's the bird? This is probably... Is this where the garage would be? No. I lost track of that bird. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
I jumped and I almost got her.
Was that me growling? What is this? It's like a tree deck. Let's climb up there. Oh wait. I want to go up on the table. No. Jump up here. Okay. Now jump.
I could
There we
tell
go.
she was getting really tired.
I lost the bird again. Oh, there it is.
Now I was up in the big tree. I promised Dad I wouldn't climb it anymore. All
Anymore?
I cared about was eating that mama bird.
Did I fall from the tree or something? Like, obviously I'm a cat right now, so I don't know if this is just part of her, like, psyche or a dream.
I gobbled her up,
Oh,
and suddenly I was an owl.
oh, you're an owl now.
First, all I heard was the wind. Then I heard little teeth nibbling in the grass.
Oh, this is cool. I've definitely been, like, flying like this before in dreams of my own, and it's so creepy because I'm, like, scared of heights in real life.
Rabbits.
So when I'm able to fly in dreams, it still, like, freaks me out. But it's, like, cool at the same time. It's weird. Rabbits. Oh, no! Leave the rabbit alone! No! I don't want to kill the rabbit.
I imagined imagined his face looking up and seeing mine through my talons. I swallowed him up, and I didn't chew one bit. Then I flew off to find something bigger.
Oh, wow. That was cruel. That was a little violent. I wasn't expecting that. Poor rabbit. Ugh. This girl's got issues. Eating gerbil food, eating rabbits.
A mama rabbit.
Oh, God. Here we go again. Sorry, mama. No. Can I let go? No.
She was almost too big to carry. I started choking, but I couldn't stop eating.
What is wrong with you?
And suddenly, I was a shark.
What? And now you fell. What? This is like violent now. What? Oh my God. What is going on? I did not expect this turn. Oh my God, I'm gonna fall again. No. Oh God. Yeah, I feel so helpless.
I rolled off a cliff and into the ocean. Now, I was hungrier than ever.
Oh my God, what are you now? Oh, you're still a shark. This is quite the dream, I have to say. I would have definitely woken up by now, like after tumbling off that cliff. Probably one of those, like, you know, hit the ground and wake up moments. Whoa. So can I go up? I played Subnautica not too long ago, and this kind of reminds me of that. What am I looking for here? Oh, what is that, a
I
turtle?
wanted fat, juicy seal.
No! Stop eating everything! Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I have to kill you. This girl has an appetite, like...
I tore off her flipper, and it tasted really good.
What is wrong with this girl? I don't know whether to feel bad for her or be, like, disgusted. Or just creeped out. Oh, I think I saw it. There it is. Oh, God, this is like torture for the poor seal. He's bleeding.
I grabbed on tight. Oh, when I was so hungry, I jumped out of the water.
Oh, did you now?
When I opened my eyes, everything had changed.
What are you now? What are you? Like, ew. Like an octopus or something? What? What the freak is going on? This is like some Lovecraftian shit now.
Now I was a monster, and I smelled people everywhere.
So gross. What am I chasing after? The bird still? What am I?
I was big, but I moved real quiet.
This girl is like... Is she getting bigger? Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't realize that I can control the direction of the tentacle. Oh, sorry, whoever you are. I'm about to eat you. Oh my God, did I just eat him? This is so creepy.
I wanted to stop, but also I didn't.
Yeah, but also, I don't. I want to see what's out here first before going in that door. Oh, wait, what was that? Actually, I'll just go in here. Is that? Oh. All right, well, I'm gonna go to town. This is a buffet now. Sorry.
After the last passenger, I was still hungry. And across the water, I smelled something new. Something I had to have, so I swam towards it.
This is the craziest dream.
I slithered onto the sand, and the good smell went into an old pipe.
What? Oh my God. I'm back in my bathroom.
I got closer and closer.
Oh no, wait. I'm in Molly's room. Wait. I'm Molly right now, right? Not Barbara.
All my stomach started growling. And suddenly, I was me again. I held my breath for a long time, but I couldn't hear anything. I think it's waiting for me to fall asleep. But it's not going to wait much longer. It needs to feed, and we both know I will be delicious.
I'm not sure if I believed all of that, but I'm sure Edie would have.
Wow. Wow. So I assume that she died that night. Was that like her dying, like hallucination, dream, whatever? I feel like that the creature and eating her and tasting and eating everything. I don't know. I feel like it's all a metaphor for something, but I'm not sure what. Oh, I can go out here.
This will be obvious later, but My mom never told me any of these stories. Edie would have, but Mom didn't like bringing up the past. Though, when we adopted a stray kitten, she was the one who named it Molly.
Here we go, going into parents' room.
I spent a lot of time in Great-Grandma Edie's
Oh,
room.
Edie's room. A fake bird? No, it's a picture. Or, yeah. Starship Gemini, Fury, and Water Black. Wow, a lot of yarn. This feels like a very enclosed space.
Edie knit me a new pair of gloves every year, just in time to replace the old ones.
Well, that's nice. Calvin and Sam. Maybe they were brothers. One was 11. One was 33. Walter, Barbara, Molly. Oh, everybody's here. Gus, Don, Gregory, Lewis, Milton, Edith.
Her room was like a museum.
Mysteries of Death and Thereafter, Odin Finch.
For 500 years, the Finches have been famous throughout Norway for their fortune and misfortune.
Yeah. Oh.
Odin Finch buries the latest victims of the family curse, his wife Ingeborg and their newborn son, Johann.
Family curse?
On January 7th, 1937, he set sail with his family and his house, hoping to leave the curse behind.
He's the whole house on a boat? That's wild.
But 40-foot waves off the coast of Washington
That's crazy.
send the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea.
Wow. That's something out of like a fairy tale.
Odin's daughter Edie, with husband Sven and baby Molly, step ashore on their new home, Orcas Island.
This seems very fantastical. Like, I don't know whether this is supposed to be taken literally or what.
Odin Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery.
And they're building a new house.
His daughter Edie is already dreaming of a new Finch house.
Oh, that's it. Okay. It all started with Odin.
Whatever's wrong with this family, it goes back a long ways.
So he sailed and settled here where we are now. But it said the family had like a 500... Ugh, I keep pushing the wrong button. Had like a 500-year curse. Not just like the last 120 years. Birds. Joining the Great Majority, a novel. Yeah, there's clearly something up with this family because everybody dies so young. At least the majority of them do. It was 1988-2010. Can we read these? Couple turns land into a native haven. Yeah. Murder probe. Clues. I wonder if you can actually read that. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Looks like just those two headlines. Rated jobs increased.
Lewis died a week before we left, but Edie had already started to memorialize him.
Why? It sounds like he was sick then. If she knew that he was about to die. Oh wow, she's like painting him into the Tree bark. Sewing machine. Shrine sketches. Pillbox. What is that? Oh, it's like a... Is that like perfume? Mole man beneath the Finch house.
Edie gave a big interview about a mole man living under the Finch house.
What?
My mom was furious.
What the heck? VCR tapes. Edith Jr. Lake trip. My friend Bigfoot. Random junk. Edith interview. Sam Metal ceremony. Home movies. Weird America the Finches. Sam photo award. Conspiracy now.
I hadn't thought of myself as Edith Jr. for a long, long time.
Oh, I thought she was gonna put one of them in so we could watch it. Edie won't go. 72-year-old woman refuses to evacuate because of a little forest fire.
One summer, they evacuated the island, but Edie refused to go. For a few weeks, she was a celebrity.
Yeah, she's stubborn. Mysteries of Death and Thereafter. Barbara Concepts. Tales from Beyond. 9 Lives. Built 1937, Sven Finch.
When Edie told people Sven was killed by a dragon, she could also have said he was building a dragon-shaped slide that collapsed. She could have, but she didn't.
So she likes to elaborate and be over the top and dramatic. Wait, did he get killed by that slide down in the beginning of the game next to the house? Was that the slide that killed him? What a way to go. Imagine living a long ass life and then you die because like a slide falls on you or whatever happened. Oh, look. He fell from the top, I think. Looks like he was building it. And then he fell? How would they have gotten a picture of that exact moment? Unless that's supposed to be like a painting. It looks like it's supposed to be a photo. I'm not sure. But yeah, what a way to go. Norwegian folktales. Yeah, it sounds like Edie was very much into like fantastical stories and not the occult, but like just, you know, fairy tales and stuff that's very like far out there. Looks like dwarves.
Even in her 90s, sometimes Edie seemed a lot younger than my mother.
Yeah. She has that kind of like whimsical personality. Deepest sympathy, may warm memories help and comfort you in your sad loss. I want to open that. Who's that for? Is that everything in here? Can I open this door? No. Sven and Edie. Very pink bathroom.
The only trace
Oh.
Grandpa Sam's first wife, Kay, left on the house was the pink bathroom.
Wow.
It was a pretty big trace.
Yeah, you could say that again. This is something else. I wonder how that feels on the feet. I'm surprised I'm surprised Edie let this like stay here and they didn't like remodel it or anything. If it's from his first wife. Oh, another lock. There's a secret in this bathroom. It's funny, like our key, I assume the key didn't unlock the front door because we didn't test that out, but it's like the key's unlocking all these books, all these family secrets instead, and that's what the mom left us.
There's a secret in this bathroom. It's in the last place you would look.
In the drawer?
It isn't in the cupboard.
Oh.
It's hidden in this book.
Oh, cool. Oh, wow. Whole nother room. This house is full of secrets. Calvin. Is he on our tree? He is. He's 11 years old when he died.
Sven gave Sam an old camera he'd refurbished. He never put it down.
Sam. I think Sam was Sven's son. It's probably him right there. Murder probe clues exhausted. What murder was it? That's obviously... That creaking again. This is such a small space. Milton? Where does this lead? Sam Finch. Oh, wait, no, get up. Most improved player. I'm assuming this is Sam's room. Interesting choice, color for the curtains. Oh, wow. Smokin' Joe's. He was a smoker. Captured the secret lives of war photographers. What's this? He's in the Marine Corps. Certificate of acceptance. Oh. I wonder if he died. No, he died in 83. When he was 33. Wow, he's really into photography. Samuel Finch. Orcas Island Regional High School. Enlist. God, he was like really obsessed with the military. Join and fight. Okay. To command center.
I knew Grandpa Sam had a twin.
Oh, did he? Wait. Okay, so Sam is the grandpa? Okay, yeah, so Sam was Edie and Sven's son, which was our grandpa. And he had a twin brother. So it was Calvin was the twin brother because they were born the same year. And Calvin was only 11 years old when he died. Wow. Oh, look at that. Marking stop at 1961 for Calvin. That's like, that's a really sad image, actually. Just to like, it's like life stopped for him right there. (1958). They started that at 8 years old. 1968. Wow. And it looks like, oh, look at that. Sam was obsessed with the army and photography. And Calvin was like super into space. And his part of the room is like sectioned off. Maybe they didn't like want anybody to mess with it. Because he died very young. The final frontier for Calvin. Oh, that's sad. Now the two colors, I guess, makes more sense. They do a really good job of like fleshing out the characters and just all the family history in this house. You can like, it's very like palpable. Oh, we can.
And that he never
Okay.
talked about him.
Yeah, I bet he was very upset about his brother's passing. Command center.
I guess my grandpa didn't like history any more than my mom did.
Or they just try to ignore it because it hurts too much. Oh, it's like a little memorial. Oh, wow. So he made this like after he died for him. "11 years old." It's crazy. Oh, what does this say?
How I Want to Remember My Brother by Sam Finch. The thing I remember is that when he made up his mind, that was it.
Oh, another little sequence. Am I Sam here or am I Calvin?
My brother said he'd die before he ate another mushroom. And he did.
Oh, I have Sam's name written on my cast, so yeah, I'm Calvin right now.
At Barbara's funeral, we swore we'd never be afraid again. And he wasn't.
I know Barbara was the 16-year-old on the film set, but in relation to them, was it their sister? Okay, I think I finally figured it out. I was like stuck here for like literally a few minutes until I figured out that I can control my legs.
That day, he finally
With the analog
made up his
sticks.
mind to do it.
Oh yeah, now we're cooking. All right, here we
I
go.
told him going around was impossible. Maybe if I hadn't said that.
Oh no. He's gonna try and do a loop.
Calvin, I'm not gonna tell you again.
Maybe if the wind hadn't picked up,
Oh my gosh. Oh wow.
then maybe he'd still be here. But I doubt it.
Oh my god.
I think he'd already made up his mind.
Oh, this is making me like sick.
That's what I want to remember about my brother. The day
What?
he made up his mind to fly. And he did.
Oh, wow.
Calvin's story felt strangely familiar. When I was younger, I remember trying to do the exact same thing.
Is that really how he died, on a swing? I mean, it makes sense. He was obsessed with space. He was trying to, like, fly. Okay, wait. Now it makes me think back to the Molly scene and her eating, her obsession with eating. Like, how did she die? Had something to do with eating. I don't, some kind of, I don't know, some disorder or like sickness she had. And I don't know if Calvin's accident, like if that's literally what happened. Like he fell from the swing in such a way where he killed himself, or because it seemed kind of also like surreal to me and just like kind of in line with everything we saw with Edie. Like everything's a little far-fetched and just like fantastical and over the top, and I don't know, it seemed a little dreamlike. So I don't know if that was meant to be taken literally or what. But I think it was. That was wild. Again, what a way to go. An accident
After the
from
funeral,
your swing.
Edie roped off Calvin's half of the room.
Yeah. Fort Sam, Fort Calvin.
Mom said Grandpa Sam enlisted at 18 and never set foot in the room again.
Yeah, I'd imagine he wanted to get the hell out of here. Imagine just like your brother dying like that and then having to sleep in this room right across from his empty bed every night. Like that would screw anybody up. So it's not surprising that he would want to get like away from here as fast as possible. Another secret? Yep. Another passageway. This is really cool though. Imagine a real house like this.
The passages were a pretty tight fit.
Yeah.
They'd obviously been built for smaller hands and bellies.
Not for Americans. Which way should we go? I'm gonna check out this first. Oh, this is, we've been here before. No, wait. Okay. My friend Bookfoot, Barbara Finch. Barbara Finch was like a little actress in her time, but she also died as a kid or a teenager, I think.
People ask me about my family, the first thing they always want to know about is Barbara.
Yeah, she's probably the most famous one. Okay, so we're back in the upstairs hallway. Okay. So now we're going into, oh, Barbara's next. We're going in her room. Got an attic too. Man, the history in this house is insane. Who's this?
Edie's father, Odin, built the original house.
Oh. The original house that sank? when crossing the water, which is still crazy to me. I'm like, how embellished is that story? Barbara.
Barbara was a child star for 2 years.
Okay.
Until America grew out of it.
America grew out of it. Wow. They were like over her. 2 years is a very short amount of time. That's like what? One movie that you're like a breakout star for, and then your popularity quickly dies off, I guess. What movie was this for? Yeah, My Friend Bigfoot. Was that her like her only role? All right, let's go and check out her room. I wonder how she bit the dust. Milton. There's like drawings for Milton everywhere around the house, though. I wonder if he's going to be the last one that we find out about. Oh, look, she got Academy Awards.
I always thought of Barbara as a child star.
Well, that's because she was. Barbara sign. Oh, wait, is this where I came from? Yes, it is. Now showing. What did she win? The Washington International 1946? Can't tell what that bottom word says. Maybe it's not an Academy Award, though. Bigfoot mask. I'm gonna guess that this is like all she was known for, this one role. Sounds like her whole life was all about this. Oh wait, a Seattle Ballet Company presents Swan Lake. Oh, it's probably just something she was a fan of. Oh, this is her door. She had a doll too. That's kind of creepy. Introducing Barbara Finch. My Friend Bigfoot. That's kind of weird. Like, why would you want a doll of the little girl in the movie? You would think like Bigfoot would be like, you know, the type of doll that you would make and that would sell, but making a doll of like the child star in the movie is kind of interesting. Lunch pail. Oh, like a film reel of it. That's cool. Fan mail. Looks like a lot of it is unopened. I'm guessing she made friends with Bigfoot in the movie.
I never thought about how hard it must have been for her afterwards.
Oh, was she like... What? Can't really be a washed-up actor when you're 16. But... Oh, that's her when she's 16? Looks a little older, but... Dreadful Stories. That's like Tales from the Crypt. That font. Oh, here we go. This is going to be her sequence.
Of all the stories people wrote about Barbara's death, I'm surprised Edie saved this one.
Wait. Oh, this is a story about her death? Featuring Old Jack. It's creepy. Fine quality... Wait. Old Jack...
Jack here with another ghastly tale inspired by America's most unfortunate family.
Yeah.
I'm calling it The Surprise Ending of Barbara Finch.
This is so cool. It's like exactly like the Tales from the Crypt episodes that they used to air on TV.
Famous for her scream. Now at 16, she was all washed up. A has-been.
This is so cool.
In a lucky break, she'd been asked to perform her signature scream at a local convention for monster movie fans. It was just the boost her career needed.
They just wanted her to scream, that's it.
Her scream hadn't aged well.
Oh no.
Getting better. I think you just need the right motivation.
That sounded
Her
horrible.
biggest fan and current boyfriend,
Oh.
Rick, was about to demonstrate when...
Now that was a great scream.
It was
Uh-oh.
Barbara's father,
Oh.
Sven. He'd slipped into a table saw and had to be rushed to the emergency room. So Barbara got stuck babysitting her youngest brother, Walter. Her convention comeback was cancelled.
That sucks.
Okay, I'm hearing frustration, but I'm not hearing terror. What if I tried...
A gang of hoodlums in Halloween masks have been terrorizing Orcas Island tonight. Police are urging residents to...
That came from the basement.
You're right! Also, I loved your delivery on that. Why is your basement door locked?
Because my dad likes making puzzles and secret passages. There's a key hidden in the music box. The secret is to keep winding and winding until finally the key pops out.
Oh,
Thanks, babe. I'll be back in a sec.
can we do that?
20 minutes later, Rick hadn't returned. So Barbara went to look for him, right on cue. She reached for the music box.
Oh, I gotta do this.
And as she wound the key, she listened for Rick, but the house was silent.
This is really cool how they're doing this. Oh my god, the music. Oh, I love it.
She found Rick's crutch and imagined the worst.
Oh my god, what is this? I'm surprised they were able to use this music. This is what, Halloween, right? Oh. I want to kill everything. I just want my career back. Ah! There's blood. Well, that's not creepy at all.
The gang's leader is the infamous Hookman killer, Dr. Carl Hamill, who impaled and then ate his family 10 years ago tonight.
Wow. Oh, dude, that's... Oh my god, that's freaking, Calvin. On his swing with the cast. That is morbid. That is so morbid. Oh, that's so creepy. Who is this supposed to be? Oh, that's Molly. What the hell? You're making like dolls of the dead kids. What? Bro, this is... Wow.
The old
Oh my
Finch
God.
rattled and grew still.
Oh! Are you kidding me? Asshole.
Rick?
Barb, relax. I was just
Oh my
trying
God.
to scare you to help you find your scream.
Yeah, that genuinely
I'm
freaked me
not
out.
scared, Rick. I'm furious.
Then act furious. All I'm getting from you now is that you're hurt and confused and
She threw him out, but she kept a little something to remember him by.
Barb, have you seen my other crutch?
And she was still holding it when she fell asleep watching the late picture show. Hours later...
Barbara! Walter, what's going on up there? Ah! Okay, I'm coming up, but if this is a trick, you're dead, Walter.
Oh my god, this is a good one. I really like the way this is done. In this comic book style, like interactive comic. It's so cool. Oh, here's this ugly ass chair. This crutch. What is this? Oh, it's a chair. Wait, Walter is... probably my brother? Yeah. Although he made it to 2005, so... Oh, it's Halloween. Apples? Nobody wants apples. They want candy. No photos. I guess we're going in that room. Oh yeah, this is Walter's room.
Walter, are you there?
It's gonna be hiding in there.
Walter had vanished, but his bedside radio was still on.
Orcas Island police describe the man as 6 feet tall, with a steel hook for a hand. Residents are urged to lock all doors and windows and notify the police of any suspicious activity.
Barbara turned, saw the hook man, and... was
She gave her final scream.
He was quite smashing. And he couldn't get enough of Barbara.
Okay, Barbara, there's gotta be another way out of here.
Okay, Barbara. Let's do this. Dreadful stories. Okay, let's not waste time. Let's GTFO. Maybe out the window? No. Trapdoor.
That night, she played her part beautifully.
This is how I die. Now I'm in Molly's room. And go out the window, like...
She thought about abandoning Walter, but just couldn't do it.
Ugh, I guess that's true. Oh, Molly's octopus toy thing. That's what I was during her dream sequence. I'm still like exploring as this killer's coming after me. Just taking my sweet time. Okay.
Molly's door hadn't been opened in years. The hinges grow.
Oh, I'm moving. Attack him! Oh, there we go.
He wasn't moving, but she sensed the story might not be over yet.
Dude, I would go down there and pound on him with this crutch or something better. Let's do that. Run, girl, run. This is not the time to be dilly-dallying. Watch him be gone. Yeah, he's gone. Yep.
The hookman had vanished. She listened for his breathing, but all she heard was...
I didn't know this game was gonna be part horror. What the hell?
Someone at the door was dying to speak to young Barbara. At the door, she heard whispering. It was coming from inside the house.
Oh shit. Oh. There's more than.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. That's your reaction? Oh, what? What?
The monsters had come to surprise her. For Barbara, it was a dream come true. Then she saw what kind of monsters they were, and she realized what was about to happen. She was going to be famous. And with her final breath, Barbara
Gave her
Finch
scream.
gave the performance of her life. I wasn't there myself, but I hear Barbara was magnificent.
Wow.
Poor girl. She had a taste for stardom. But unfortunately, so did her fans. Of course, the police blamed it all on poor Rick, who disappeared the same night. And little Walter, hiding under his bed the whole time.
Oh, talk about traumatized.
All pretty hard, but that's another story.
Yeah, we'll find out about him.
Barbara, tucked inside the music box, is all they ever found of her. Her ear.
What?
Now that's what I call a real eerie tale.
Okay. His laugh.
Ah!
Wow, that was good. That was really, really good.
Edie told me all Barbara wanted was to be remembered, as absurd as that comic was. Maybe what Edie saw was a happy ending.
What was happy about that ending? The fact that she was remembered, I guess? Something to be remembered for? But, wow. Okay, yeah, these stories are obviously very, like, they're very over the top, and they're not meant to be taken literally, I don't think. But it just kind of embellishes the true story of what happened, I think. They talked about the hangman being like the leader of a group that was on the loose, terrorizing people. So all those monsters at the end that ate her, I guess, could be symbolizing that group of people who murdered her. Led by that killer guy, but I don't know. Or it could be Rick, because it said Rick disappeared that same night and was never heard from again, I'm assuming. So it could have been just him, and the rest of the story was kind of made up because that's what Edie loved to do, I guess. And Barbara wanted to be remembered for something. So I don't know. I feel like it can go both one of two ways. I like a cookie. It looks like a big cookie. But wow, that was really well done. I like that a lot. Her story is very sad, though. Seattle Starlets. So yeah, I wonder how that's meant to be taken. Like, if she was actually murdered by, like, a group of people, or by her boyfriend, Rick. Who knows? Look, she's still got, like, this is all, like, movie stuff. Can't tell if that's, like, popcorn or soda. I think it's popcorn. Wow. Yeah, I don't know which one's like the saddest so far. This one was actually pretty sad to me, although this Calvin and his swing was very depressing because that's like such an accidental, stupid thing that can happen. That's just like doesn't make any sense. Like it's like one of those things like why? Why did that have to happen? But and then
It's
Molly's
funny.
death.
All those times I played with the music box and never found the basement key.
Yeah, we'll get that. Molly's death is a little confusing to me. That one I have to think about a little more because I'm not sure what was her issue. Something with eating, obviously. Okay, did we look at everything in here? Oh god, she was a smoker too. 16 candles. And then you die. Okay. Man, this is a cool room though. I like all the like the memorabilia. Oh, I can't go out from here? Do I have to go back through the trapdoor? Improv night. All right. Let's go back. Who should we go? We can go get the key from the music box.
I guess now I know why Mom didn't like me playing with the music box.
Yeah. I think I'm starting to understand Mom a little more. And her unwillingness to talk about any of this.
That comic was right about there being a key inside the music box near
Yeah.
the basement.
Thanks. That's the game's way of telling me to get that key so you can go to the basement. But I think there was another room. We still have... Wait, can we go up in the attic right now?
Mom must have locked the third floor stairs on the night we left.
Okay, well, I'm sure we'll get the key to that later. Where have we not explored? I want to find out what happened to Walter.
I should go check out that music box down by the basement.
Thanks, thanks, game. I know I will get the key. I just want to see if there's anything else we can do. See, we have a few... Okay, Sven and Edie, we've been in there. What room was this? Gregory. Who's Gregory?
As a kid, I just assumed every house had peepholes and sealed rooms you weren't allowed inside of.
Wait. This is that pink bathroom. So we've been in there. And then, yeah, we saw Calvin's room already.
My Grandpa Sam spent 7 years sharing a room with his dead brother, Calvin.
I mean, was that 7 years that they actually spent together in that room, or 7 years after he died that he had to still stay in that room? Either way, that's
if I keep winding
depressing.
the music box, maybe a key will pop out like
Yeah,
it did
okay,
in the
okay.
comic book.
We'll go there. And then we still have that library to go into. There we go. All right, basement. Here we go. Oh, I love a good dark basement, don't you? Oh, it's actually not dark at all down here. Pool table? Laundry. Sven. It's actually kind of a big area down here. I've never been in a house, I don't think, that had a full-on basement like this. I feel like they're only in certain parts of the world that this is like a thing.
Mom said the basement was off limits.
The whole
Unless
house
I
is off
wanted
limits.
Another tetanus shot.
Yeah, like 90% of the house is off limits when you were growing up. This is like... At this point, just move out of the house. Get in a new house. You don't want your kids to be in any of it.
I saw Edie sneak down to the basement once, carrying packages.
I need a flashlight.
I thought maybe she was hiding presents.
Is that the fridge that Rick was hiding in when he scared Barbara? What?
It turned out she was hiding a lot more than that.
Another passageway. I should have known. This is super dark. Where? What?
I remember asking Mom once about where Walter had gone.
Where Walter had gone? Oh my god, did he go down here?
She said after Barbara died, he got as far away as he could.
Oh yeah, but he still grew up to be 50-something, so I don't think anything happened to him here. This is like a bunker, like a doomsday bunker. Actually, I'm craving cereal now that I see this. I haven't had cereal in frickin' forever. Beans?
If there's a pattern in all these
Pea soup?
stories,
Blech. Ooh, peanut butter and jelly. I could literally survive off peanut butter and jelly. If the end of the world ever happens, that will be my go-to. This would just, I would have cabinets and cabinets of peanut butter and jelly. That's all I would ever eat. It's like my number one. Sweetie Crisps. I could do without the pea soup. Tasty beans. I do like beans, but not that much.
I think it's that none of us has gotten very far.
What is this room? Oh, a toilet. Little microwave. Yeah, this is a full-on like underground escape getaway little hideout here. Why though? Walter, did Walter live down here? Maybe after Barbara's death, he was so traumatized, he like did not want to live in the house anymore. So he just like built all this for himself. Maybe. It's yeah, Edie like built. Edie painted portraits of everybody that died in the family on all these tree barks and like left him in their rooms. It's kind of very sad. Here we go.
Goodbye, everyone. I can't believe I've been down here for 30 years.
Yeah, he lived down there.
On that first day, after the shaking started, I didn't think I'd survive a week.
Shaking. Shaking because earthquake or...
But after a few days, I settled into a routine.
Or
That's
because...
what kept me sane. Having a schedule, living for today.
Canned peaches?
I always expected to be dead tomorrow.
What's going on upstairs that we have to live down here?
But if you wait long enough, you get used to anything.
Wow.
Even a
January
monster on the other side of the
1976.
door starts to feel normal,
What?
almost friendly.
What happened in January of 76?
And then one day, everything just
2005. That's when he died.
stopped.
$30 years he was down here.
Whatever that thing was, it was gone. Maybe it got tired of waiting. Or maybe I just got tired of being afraid. It's been a week now, the longest in 30 years. I'm done waiting. I have to leave. Well, I still can.
Why were you down here, though? I feel like he should be the one with countless books down here, like filled to the brim everywhere, every corner, because if you're down here for 30 years, I mean, how much entertainment are you going to have? Looks like he was into model trains. Well, he didn't go through all the peanut butter and jelly. I probably would have. An exercise bike? Probably pretty necessary if you're going to be stuck here. I have to leave while I still can. Dude, who built all this? Well, we know who, but this is wild. Did Walter build all this for himself, or was this already here? More books. Tomato paste. Jelly down here.
I know it's out there, somewhere.
What is?
Whatever killed Barbara.
Oh, see? He's traumatized. He's still scared of... Because he doesn't know what happened to her. He was hiding under the bed. So he's definitely got some PTSD. And it literally drove him underground to hide.
And Molly.
And Molly? Yeah, because he was too young to understand, like, what happened to both of them. So his mind is... And Calvin. His mind... Yeah, this guy has been through it. There's been death all around him his whole life. What is all this crap? Trash. I'm gonna try and escape.
Maybe this is all a mistake. But I need to stop living the same day.
For 30 years.
Even if it kills me.
I'm outside.
Whatever's out there, I want you to know I'm ready for it.
So
I'm
it's...
going to appreciate all of it, especially the food.
Yeah, I bet he's ready for some new food, for sure.
I don't mind if I only have a year left. Or a month. Or a single week. I'd be happy with one new day. I can already imagine the sun on my face.
Walter died when I was 6. I can't believe my mom never told me he was down here.
What? No way. Okay, wait. Did he really get run over by a train? Or was he like... Maybe he just escaped and left and he didn't know how to... I mean, he was a kid when he came down here still, right? So... Well, we don't really know when he came down here, if it was right after Barbara's death or whatnot, but... He... See, I don't know if that train sequence was... He literally was, like, run over by a train, escaping. Or maybe just life outside was not for him. Like, he didn't know how to function. And something happened to him, and he died. I don't know. But also wild that Mom never told Edith that he
I'm
was
sure
living
my mom
down
was
here.
Trying to protect me.
Yeah, you can make a lot of excuses for your mom. Wow. Imagine you knowing that you have a relative full on living right below you your whole life and you didn't even know. And like, he's like a hermit who doesn't come out. That's wild. Wow. Another really, really interesting story. I'm loving all these. That's fake. That's a picture or a painting. Imagine this being your only view for 30 years. Wow. He has to put his dishes to dry in the bathroom. That's kind of gross. I mean, I guess he has everything he needs down here. He's got a bathroom, he's got food, he's got a bed, he's got entertainment, books, he has exercise. What else do you need? Company, I guess. I mean, imagine being that socially isolated for 30 years. I wonder if anybody else in the family ever came down here to like visit him. Like, I'm sure Edie would have, right? But I don't know. Wow. I'm saying wow a lot in regard to this game because it has a lot of wow moments. I did not expect any of this playing this game, to be honest. People call this like a walking simulator, which I don't even like that term because
like Walter.
yeah, maybe. I don't like the term walking simulator because it's like a negative term, but this is more than that. I was not expecting this game to hit like it's hitting.
But if she never told me about an uncle under the house...
What else did she not tell you about? The Dark Defense. Malevolent monsters. Vitamins. Probably need a lot of vitamin D tablets living down here. You never see the sun. How far down does this go?
Imagine what else she was hiding.
Yeah, no kidding.
I don't want to make the same mistakes she made.
Oh, this is where Walter escaped out of.
Trying to bury something that's still alive.
Why would they not try and like get Walter out of there? Like, I understand he's obviously screwed up, but
Now that there's only one of us left, or maybe two, I thought it was time I heard the stories for myself.
For myself. Wait, who's left besides me? Everybody's dead. I don't know who Sanjay and Kay are. And I'm not sure we've heard about Gus and Gregory yet either. But I think everybody else, we know who they are. I'm still like torn up about Calvin. That's just like so, that one was really... And the way that it played out, like with you going higher and higher and then eventually over the tree, it's like, it just really, like it created like a gut-wrenching feeling. I'm like, oh God, I know what's gonna happen. This is...
And found out what happened to everyone else. But now I'm worried the stories themselves might be the problem.
Yeah, maybe they're not true.
Maybe we believed so much in a family curse.
Yeah.
We made it real.
Oh, Walter was obsessed with trains, right? Like, so yeah, I don't think he actually got ran over by a train. I think that's just part of his dream because, I don't know, it had significance to him. But I don't know what really happened to him. Just 2005. But I mean, this is... No, yeah, there wouldn't be a train coming through here. Where would it come from? And then it wouldn't lead right into the house. So yeah, that doesn't make sense. Like, there's nowhere for it to go. It's a dead-end tunnel. It's probably been out of commission for many decades. So then how did he die then? I think it's just a metaphor for, like, he couldn't survive outside on his own. Yeah, this is definitely not in commission in 2005. Did they say where in Washington this place takes place in? I wonder if they did or not, or if it's like a real area.
I don't know if I should even be writing this.
Chair in the tree.
Maybe it'd be better if all this just died with me.
What is that?
But I thought you should know about your family.
Who is she writing to? It's like a totem pole or something. Looks like. That's a little scary.
And the history you're a part of.
Oh, is that Molly? Looks like Molly.
Though to be honest, I feel as lost as you probably do right now.
Yeah. Dude, there's something out there. There's like a ladder. Something underground, underneath the water. I love the sound design in this game. It's top notch. Where does this lead?
I think the people in these stories believed them, for what that's worth.
Yes, I agree. Excuse me. I guess we're gonna go back up to the house. I wonder if we're gonna get to go all the way to the top on those, like, those other units that were stacked on top.
House had that history of imagination and stubbornness and madness. Any of it seems possible.
Yeah, I guess it does. This house has like one crazy family and a lot of history in it. Can't go that way.
I think we've been surrounded by death for so long, we've just gotten used to it.
Yeah, maybe. That is a
What kind of
wild
family
tree.
finishes building a cemetery before starting the house?
Where is the family cemetery? I assume it's nearby. Oh, it's right here.
It's embarrassing for me to admit this, but
Oh my God.
The pet cemetery made me more uncomfortable than the human one.
Wait,
3 of the
what?
gerbils were mine, and 2 had been my fault.
I think this is the pet one. There's a frog. Bailey. Oh, that sounds like a dog. Yeah, 13 years old. Oh my god, this graveyard's kind of big. Bob, 4 years old. Oliver, 7 years old. Shotzi, I like that name. 14. Shadow. Christopher. These are probably all dogs. Or maybe cats too, I don't know. This one was only 5 years old. And then Lucy, Daisy, Derpy, Derpy Jr. Oh, these are all pets. Burpy. Dude, all these pets? How many animals did they have? Chirpy, sounds like a bird. Furpy, Lurpy, Burpy, Zerpy, Zoe, Coco. Got some blank graves. Tucker. Oh, so, okay, this one was a dog because it has a dog logo for a shape. The other ones don't. Oh, cat. A fish. A bunny. I don't know why I didn't notice these before. Dog, fish, cat, another bunny. Bailey. Wow. That is a lot of animals. I don't know if I would bury my fish. I used to have fish as a kid. I don't remember ever being like sentimentally attached to them.
Sven built the house, but it was Edie who designed the cemetery.
Edie designed the cemetery. Now this is the human one. Molly. Look, she's like a cat slash bird creature, just like in her dream sequence or whatever it was. She was like a multitude of animals. Calvin, obsessed with space. God, a lot of kids. So depressing. Sven and Edie. Why is there a saw on his? Did he die? Wait. Barbara died 1960. He died 64. Okay, so I thought because he had that accident in Barbara's sequence. They talked about how he had an accident, like he ran into some kind of saw thing or whatever. So I thought maybe that's how he died, but no, because if she died in 60, he didn't die till 4 years later, so. And then Edie died recently. She was obsessed with books, obviously. What is that? Hub net. I don't know if that's supposed to mean something. Huh. Walter. What is his supposed to be? Just like a chunk of the earth? Because he literally lived in the earth. And Barbara, movie star. What a tragic death hers was. She got murdered, whether it was by a group of psychos or her boyfriend at the time. She obviously got murdered.
I'm sure Odin's monument had been Edie's idea. My mom was always trying to move on, but for Edie, the past never went away.
Yeah. Oh my god, it continues. Is this, I'm not sure who that's supposed to be. I guess that's Odin.
She could see it poking out of the water at low tide.
What is that? Oh, there's a telescope there. Oh, this is like, the house. It's like, it looks like the original house that sank. And then he's like looking out on top of it. That's cool.
Edie's side was always easier for me to understand.
Okay, wait, let's look at this. What a view, though. I wonder what town that's supposed to be.
Edie said she dreamed about the old house every night.
Oh, it's the old house. Oh, so that was true. What? Wow. That's crazy. Like, how did it sink? It's like first of all, where did they come from? And how do you get a whole house on I guess it must have been a big boat, but they were literally bringing the whole house on a boat from somewhere. And I guess they were going to settle it here. Maybe I don't know, for whatever reason they didn't make it. Oh. Okay, who's this?
But the older I get, the more I can see where my mom was coming from.
Sam, Gus, and Gregory. These are the 3 that I don't really know much about. Sam was... Oh god, I forget who Sam was. Did we already encounter info about him? Walter, I think he was... Walter and Calvin were roommates. Sam must have been their other brother, because he was born right around the time they were. And Gus and Gregory must have been one of their kids. Sam's kids, maybe? That would make sense, because...
Her dad had been pretty strict, but it wasn't enough to save her brothers. She was just trying to do better.
Yeah. Okay. Gus and Gregory. So Gus and Gregory were Dawn's brothers. They were my uncles. And Sam was the dad. So Sam's my grandfather. Yeah. And again, Gus was 13 years old. Gregory was 1 year old. Wow. Wait, January of 76 to December of 77. So he was almost 2 when he died. Jeez. I want to know his story. Well, all their stories I want to know. Sam Finch, he died also at 33. That's very young as well. Whew, man, this family. I'm. If I was Edith, I would be scared because she's got to be like what? I think she said she was like 17 or something right now. I mean, with the way this family's going, your time could be almost
two
up.
Of her brothers, just like I did. I
Yeah.
get why she tried so hard to protect us.
Yeah. Oh, here's Sanjay, Lewis, Milton.
We never found Milton's body.
Oh.
So my mom insisted we were putting up a monument, not a tombstone.
Wow. So he was just missing forever. That's more depressing than not knowing what happened. It's like, because you're always going to be thinking about it forever. Like, you're always going to have that thought in the back of your mind. What, are they still alive? Are they out there somewhere? Or is their body like dead in a ditch somewhere? Like, and you'll never know. That is something that I would never get over if I was a parent. I don't know what I would do. And Lewis and Sanjay are, I think, they're also her Dawn's siblings. Oh, no, wait. Lewis was my sibling, I think. Yeah, because I lost Milton and Lewis. Sanjay was, I think... Wait, I'm not sure who Sanjay was. 1966. So it's got to be Dawn's sibling. Yeah. Why do you have a crown on yours? How did you die? God, imagine having this family and just being able to go outside your house and walk through a graveyard full of your siblings and aunts and uncles and grandparents, and they're all very young or died tragically. It's like,
There's so many things I wish I could ask my mom now. Part of me thinks this is what she wanted all along.
yeah, and how
For
did
me to
Dawn
come
die?
back someday and find everything out for myself.
What happened to Mom? God, imagine the trauma she went through too, just like having to go through all this too. I guess nobody in this family went through unscathed.
But looking back on it now, if she told me there was going to be so much climbing,
We're gonna go up to the top.
I never would have come when I was 22 weeks pregnant.
Wait, am I pregnant right now? Oh shit. 22 weeks, that's what? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. That's like between 5 and 6 months, I think. That's a pretty good amount of time. Is there no other way up here than the way we just came from? Like, I feel like there should have been normal stairs leading up to here, but I guess not. Okay, who lived up here? I'm assuming...
I never met Grandpa Sam, but
Grandpa
I think
Sam.
he and my mom had a lot in common.
Yeah, Sam was the grandpa. He was father to Gus and Gregory and Dawn. Why are there... Oh, they're like bird feeders. So Grandpa lived up here?
They were both pretty intense.
Okay, what were you into? Maybe like taxidermy, it seems? Yeah. You were like a hunting kind of guy, it looks like. Okay, that's probably going to lead into your story, so I'm going to look around before I do that. He's part of the Marines. Oh, look. That's his son, or his, that's Calvin and Milton, I believe. So were they his brothers too? Sorry, Calvin and Walter. Yeah, that had to have been his brothers. Because look, oh no, I didn't want to pick that up yet. Oh, put it down. No. Okay. Because there's the spacesuit and the little army guy, which what was that? Which Walter enlisted into. Or not Walter. Who was it? It was Calvin and yes, Sam. Right? It was Sam and Calvin that were roommates. Yeah, because they were the twins. Yeah, yeah. So he eventually came up to live or came back home eventually after the Marines and all that.
Sam spent his life shooting photos, but Mom said he
Yeah.
got nervous being in front of the camera.
Yeah, I
You guys
remember
were
he
all
was
afraid
into
of something.
photography as well. And a little bit of a drinker, it looks like. Oh, when you've been through what he's been through, I don't blame you. Lots of medals. Can I open this? No, it's locked. And war. That baby. Yeah, so this is I guess he came back eventually to the house when he was all grown up. And this is where he lived. But he only lived to 33. Wait, I'm a little confused because I guess that makes sense, but the way I assume Edie also painted this, but he looks a lot older than 33. I thought he was like a grandpa or something. I mean, he was a grandpa. He was my grandpa, but he looks like a older man right here. Not 33. Unless he looks like, at first I thought it was like white hair, but I think it's just blonde hair. Still don't look 33. This room's eerie.
Instead of hiding from death, Sam seemed to go out of his way to meet it.
It's kind of a depressing room. So dark. What's this? Airline ticket? Sparrow Airlines. Kay Finch. Who's Kay? Ocean Island, Washington. Kay, oh, she is on she's one of the leaves, but who is she? Kay. Maybe it was... Would it be grandma? Would it be his, like, spouse? Because nobody else here is grandma. Huh. Okay. Let's find out what his deal is. What happened to you? Pictures. Yeah, you look older than 33.
Dawn, I promise, you'll never forget this weekend.
Yes, sir.
These memories are gonna last a lifetime.
Oh.
Am I gonna have to shoot anything?
It's a hunting trip, Dawn. Shooting is strongly encouraged.
So that's my mom. And I am my grandfather. Oh, I could take photos.
Shouldn't we be leaving?
Just want to get a shot of you, Dawn, then we can take off.
Gotta get her in focus.
Perfect.
It's gonna rain the whole weekend, isn't it? I will never forget this weekend, Dad.
That's the spirit.
She's reading. I wonder if there's... Anything else I can take photos of? Hunting season.
Please just take the damn picture.
Hey, language.
Yeah, hold up. Patience.
Did you want to get a picture of me or what?
Eventually. I don't think there's anything else.
Smile, Dawn. Okay, got it.
I'm gonna take some pictures, okay?
Just be careful. That camera's older than you are.
Birdie.
Aw. You're right, Dad. It's starting to clear up. Still freezing, though.
What else can we take a picture of?
Definitely should
Oh.
not have drunk all that coffee.
Oh my
I still
gosh.
wanna take a
He's
picture of you.
peeing.
I definitely won't be moving. Hey!
That's a keeper.
Why would you do that?
Nothing quite like being outside. I'm just saying, I'm not always gonna be here, Don. You'll need to remember this stuff, if you want to survive.
I'll be fine, Dad.
You know who else thought he was gonna be fine?
Some guy who died.
Don, I'm being serious.
I know, Dad. You're always serious. Doesn't being out here make you want to chill out?
Well, to tell you the truth, I haven't been out here in 20 years.
Dad!
Good eyes, Don.
Oh, look at that. I forgot what those are called. They have a name. What is this? Poems? All right. Maybe it wasn't in focus. Red bean soup. Oh, hello. That's a good one.
Before you take the shot, let me get a picture of you.
Dad, I...
Just breathe. Turn off your imagination. Focus on your target. Let me get behind you.
Do I have to do this?
Don, you don't have to do anything. But if
Where
you
is-
want to survive, you'll need to be strong.
Oh. No, don't kill it.
Now keep yourself squared up.
Oh, shit. God, that scared me.
Great shot, Don!
Oh my god. No. Wow. Look at my face. I look terrified. Oh,
Proud of you, Don. Always remember that, okay? Sorry, Don. Just gotta reset the timer.
oh, there's a timer. Oh, this is like kind of troubling. She's like sitting there crying. I'm just gonna take a photo like
Dad,
nothing.
It's twitching. I think
That's
it's
totally normal, Don. Just focus
Oh
on the
my
camera.
god.
Try not to think about...
Dad!
Oh, oh. there's a photo of that for real?
Of all these stories, that's the one I wish most that my mom had told me.
Wait. Wait. Oh, never mind. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else for a second. Okay. Whoa. That's how he died? Wow. Okay. Oof. That's literally a photo of your death. Okay, talk about trauma for Dawn. That right there, like witnessing that. Yeah. That's wild. Oh, look, a ring. Was he gonna propose to Kay? That photo is crazy. Oh, that totally caught me off guard. I did not know that was gonna happen. Oh, wow. Just tragedy after tragedy after tragedy. Oh my God, this family. What is this room now? Another secret passageway.
After Sam died, my mom and Edie got really close. They'd both lost a lot.
Oh, here we go, Gregory. So this was my uncle, Gregory and Gus. So they all slept in the same room together. All the three siblings. Are we gonna learn how the mom died? Teamwork, respect, strength. Gregory. I can't open these. They each had their own locker. Why is there an emergency evacuation plan for your own house? I mean, no playing outside without permission, no answering door from strangers, no messes after dark, all chores before dark, respect others. They each have their own light switch? Why? What would that control?
I can't imagine my mom ever writing poetry, and yet...
Okay, wait, hang on. With sympathy, more sympathy cards. Yeah, this house should be littered with these. When someone you love becomes a memory, the memory becomes a treasure. Yeah, it's kind of sad when you think about it. You have memories of someone, doing things with someone, being with someone, and then next thing you know, something happens to them, and like every time you think of that same memory, it's like you don't think about it the same way. Raise flag at 7:30. God, this is like a very patriotic family. Breakfast, quiet time. God, it's like the military. Duties, sleep, a sweep. If sleep was the duty, I would love that. Mop, mow yard. Greg, be a baby. Routine, jump rope 100 times, jumping jacks 150, push-ups 100, crunches 100, run to mailbox and back. That's cool, a little climbing wall. Are we gonna get to go up there? Oh yeah, because that's another section of the house. I wonder who lives up there. Who do we have left? Maybe my room is at the top, actually. I think that would make sense. As the family, like... Yeah, because the older the family's members are from back in the day, like they lived in the main house. And as we progress generations, the house gets like added on and it keeps building onto itself. So That's actually really cool. So yeah, I assume I'm at the top. Okay, let's find out what happened to... let's look over here first. Gregory. Oh yeah, this was the 2-year-old? Well, yeah, he was almost 2. So he died as a baby. See, like, I keep seeing all, like, the family members. Or maybe not, it's just dolls. Bubble bath. That painting. His mouth is so big. Okay. Let's find out what happened here. Divorce contract. Oh, Kay and Sam got divorced? Wait, let me read this. No, pick it up. So Kay was the petitioner. She wanted the divorce from Sam. A lawsuit has been filed against you. You have 20 days after this summons is served on you to file a written response to the attached complaint with the clerk of this court located at... A phone call will not protect you. Your written response, including the case number given above, and the names of the parties, must be filed if you want the court to hear your side of the case. If you don't respond on time, you may lose the case, and your wages, money, and property may be taken thereafter without further warning from the court. There are other legal requirements. You may want to call an attorney right away. If you do know an attorney, you may call an attorney. God. Blah, blah, blah. Copies of this document. Okay, wow. Is there a reason?
Dear Kay, do you remember the way Gregory used to laugh when he thought he was alone? Like something funny was happening, but only he could see it.
Wait, before that. Okay, so... Oh... So yeah, the 3 siblings, Dawn, Gus, and Gregory, were Sam and Kay's kids. So I assume that Gus dying, especially Gregory dying as a 1-year-old, took its toll on Kay and then probably screwed her up. And then she filed for divorce. I think. That's what I'm guessing. Oh my god, am I Gregory right now?
You did everything you could. Maybe if I hadn't called that night.
Damn it. Hold on, I don't want Gregory to hear this.
I know what's gonna happen.
I wish you could. I'm sure he's happy. He'd want you to be happy too. Good luck, Kay. Love, Sam.
That was I don't know, I feel like when it went to the bathtub, the baby in the bathtub, I feel like I should have immediately known what was gonna happen, but it didn't. It took a minute for it to click. But wow. Again. Jesus. Oh, look at the bubble bath makes sense now. The bubble bath bubbles. The rubber duckies. God damn. It's like, how much tragedy can one family go through? Okay. What now? Gus, you were 13. Ready, set, dead. Now I'm always looking for clues as to what happened. Seashells. Strong sculpt. Trick or treat, smell my feet. All right, Gus, see what happened to you. You have a skateboard. Yeah, because he was a teenager. Man, that baby one fucked me up.
A poem for Gus, who always said the wedding was a bad idea. Our father never hit us kids, at least not very hard. before the day my brother said with teenage disregard that he'd be dead before he'd see a wedding in our yard. My father made him come, of course, but Gus stood far apart, just flew his kite and bottled up the storm inside his heart.
Oh, is this Sam and Kay's wedding? And wait, because I was born. Oh my God, I can't think straight right now. That Gregory's story really got to me. Yeah, okay, so Gus was already alive when Gregory was born and died. So it definitely affected him. But did Sam and Kay get married after Gregory's death or before? If this is Sam and Kay's wedding.
I tried to talk him out of it, but though he'd never met her, we don't need a stepmom were the words that I
now
remember.
pronounce you
Yeah.
husband and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Wait, a stepmom? Wait, whose wedding is this? Hang on, I'm trying to figure this out. Did Sam marry somebody else? Okay, let's just go on. Who's it? Oh, that's the... Well, here's the
When
full...
the time for photos came, Dad ordered him to come here. But Gus declined, and as a sign held up his middle finger.
Oh yeah, teenage behavior. What are you gonna do?
The wind picked up, and panicked geese appeared and quickly went. But all the humans did that day was go inside the tent.
The wind picked up.
The rain came down in buckets then, but no one seemed afraid that nature might destroy the tent our dad had crudely made.
Don't tell me I was like washed away by a storm or something.
The thunder sounded much too close and full of angry power. But all my father said to this was, "Make the music louder."
Was I struck by lightning? Am I gonna get swept away by a tornado? I wish that. Oh.
I wish that I could truly say I thought about you on that day. Out there on the beach alone, just you, the wind, the sea, and foam. But I didn't. Until we found you. She never talked about him, but Mom told me once if I was a boy, they were going to name me Gus.
Gus 2. So did he just he died out there in the storm? Maybe he got killed by like, I don't know, debris or whatnot. They just randomly found his body. It's interesting. Some of these deaths have like an air of mystery to them. I would say this one does a little bit. Because it doesn't tell you exactly how he died. Like what was the strike that killed him or whatever. Unless, I mean, they did show like the tent kind of flying into him, but I don't know. It could have been a number of things that day. If there was like a bad storm and they just found your body out there. But then some of the deaths, like the baby drowning and the grandpa falling off the cliff because of the deer, those are pretty spot on. So it's like most of these have like an air of like embellishment to them, and some of them don't. Or they do. I mean, they're kind of like told in a way where it's like its own like fairy tale kind of, but which I find very fascinating. I love that aspect to it. But I just don't know like exactly how he died, Gus. We just know he died in a storm. Poem for Gus. Who wrote this poem? Was it Dawn who wrote it? Why is Dawn's bed completely empty? Okay, let's see if we can go upstairs now. Yeah, okay.
My mom moved up to the loft after her brothers died.
Mm-hmm. Don't blame her. I wouldn't want to be alone in that room.
As far away as she could get.
Yeah. Wow, very small area to live in. Incense, Holy Bible. Baby with food all over his face. Oh, is that that's supposed to be Gregory? Okay, before we do that. So this is where our mom lived. Looks like she was maybe a traveler.
Religion was another thing my mom never talked about, but I think it helped her a lot after her dad died.
Yeah, it's like the number one question I'd be asking is like, why did that have to happen? Why did he have to randomly get kicked off a ledge by a deer? You try to find like make sense of things that don't make sense in times like that. Immunizations. Don't forget visa application, background check, interview, high school ID, to-dos, majors. Looked like she was a world traveler, at least to India, maybe. Dawn and Sanjay. Was Sanjay our dad? Or maybe he was just like her boyfriend for a time. Yeah, I think it was just... Well, I guess we'll find out. Dawn Finch. Fly to India. Huh. Okay. We're helping hands create safe places. Let's look at this first.
She spent a summer building houses in Calcutta, where she met my dad, Sanjay.
Oh, okay, that was the dad. Although Sanjay, I assume maybe he's still alive because he's just a leaf. Kay is probably still alive. Sanjay's probably still alive. Sven, I mean, I guess he could still be alive. Sven. No, he's not alive. They haven't talked about him dying, have they? No, they did talk about him dying. His grave is out there. I guess maybe, well, no, I was going to say, why are some of the names on leaves? But I was going to say maybe it's because they didn't live in the house, maybe. But no, Sven did, and Kay did, I think. Sanjay, I'm not sure about. So did they meet in India?
My mom moved to India a week after graduation and
Oh.
got a job teaching English.
A week after
Louis was born
graduating.
a year later.
Louis was my brother. Yeah, who was also dead. We getting closer to the top. Wow, this does not seem stable. Oh, look at that. Can't go down there. All right.
When my dad died, I don't think Mom knew where else to go.
Oh, the dad is also dead. Even though he has no dates by his name. When did he die then? Oh, okay. Now I feel worse for Dawn. She's been through it as well.
I'm sure Edie was happy to have her back.
So she moved back here after his death. Edith, Milton, Lewis. This is me and my siblings.
And to see kids in the house again.
Yeah. God, at the beginning I thought this was just going to be like a tragic story about what happened to Milton because of his missing poster, but damn, that wasn't even the surface of it. It's like we've learned about all these people who've had tragic deaths. I think these are pretty dead.
The house had to get a little bigger, but Edie was used to that.
Yeah, they just kept adding onto it. It's like, at what point do you keep adding onto it and then where it just collapses all under its own weight? There's got to be a limit.
And for a while, things were good. Almost normal.
Okay. For a while. Assume nothing, respect criticism, ask tough questions. Great job. Like a little classroom in here. Was I maybe homeschooled here? By my mom? Edith, yeah, that's my desk. And Lewis. Edith Lewis rules.
But it didn't last.
Yeah, I bet it didn't. To Teach and to Learn by Dawn Finch. So she was my teacher as well. Relief efforts end in disaster. Hundreds of relief volunteers are injured or dead after the effects of a second earthquake. Pretty cool to have your own little classroom at the top of your house, I have to say. Oh my God, I remember making these like poster boards for presentations in school. I used to hate doing that. God. I always did it like on the day before if things were due. I would like have my mom or like, I forget who would help me, and I would do it in like 2 hours. I would totally do those things last minute. I wouldn't even care. and I would get good grades on them. I don't know how I made it through school, but it didn't last. All right, let's go.
The beginning of the end was Milton's 10th birthday, when Edie gave him a castle.
This castle? Milton. That's the my missing brother. Oh wait, and he's well, he died at 11, even though we never found his body, but okay, so he got the castle a year before that. Let's look inside.
After Milton disappeared, the only thing he left behind was a room full of paintings.
Footprints. So was he a painter? A young painter? Did he sleep in here too? Huh. Oh, I can go in there. Anything else around here? I don't think so. God, imagine having this view though, like right outside your bedroom. That's super cool. Doorway? Or, yeah, just a door. It's this door.
I think Edie was happy to finally have another painter in the family.
Hmm. Wow. Is he into like architecture too? Oh, I can go up. Oh, there's a second level. Okay, we're gonna find out what happened to Milton. Or no, because they don't know what happened to him. So I wonder what his story is gonna be about. Murder probe, clues exhausted. Historic American. I was gonna say, it can't be his murder because they don't know what happened to him. They don't know if it was a murder or not. Okay, what do you have around you? You have that crown on your head, just like on your grave, right? Your tombstone, I think it was. The magic paintbrush.
Milton Finch in The Magic Paintbrush.
Achoo. Oh, that's cool. Huh. I wonder how long it takes to create one of those. It's create like hundreds of little little drawings.
I was 4 when Milton disappeared.
Oh, I guess it's just, yeah, because we don't know what happened to him. Ah, but I wish there was more detail. Like, did he disappear off the property? Like, was he supposed to be at home and then he was just gone one day, or what? Like, is there any other clues? Oh. Wow, that's like that's depressing in its own way. Just there's no ending to his story, and there'll never be one. Okay, so who do we have left? We already know what happened to everybody except for Dawn. I think it's just my mom that's left. Oh, Lewis as well. And then Edie. I guess we don't know how she died either. Okay. And I assume we're gonna have to go back down.
Mom spent months searching for my brother. Then she sealed the doors. Whatever Milton had found in the house, Mom didn't want it getting out.
What did he find? Yeah,
Mom
if I
definitely blamed Edie, but I think Lewis blamed himself.
blamed himself for what? For his disappearance?
After he graduated, he just spent more and more time in his room. Until Mom got him a job at the cannery.
Is she talking about Lewis now? He was 22 when he died. I assume he's next. Yeah.
Everyone always told me to stay out of Lewis's room. Except Lewis.
Legalized marijuana. So he was a pothead. Looks like a pretty... It's kind of a nice room, actually. I mean, it doesn't have much to it, but... It's definitely a vibe. Let's... Oh, there's no upstairs. We are almost there. I assume that is probably my room at the very top. Or it's that one. I don't know. How do we get up there? There we go. Is this like a little speedboat that I'm going into? Kind of seems like it.
Lewis's room smelled very, very familiar. That part of him lived on.
Yeah. This is a cool room. Okay. I can get down with this room. Oh, whoa. Hey, no, don't leave. No, get your butt back in there. Okay. Looks like he had a knockoff PS1, Wonderland Turbo, VCR, little mini fridge.
Lewis and I spent a lot of time playing games together, but he was surprisingly bad at them. He died a lot.
He died a lot. He smoked a lot. Looks like a lettuce. Oh, that's... Wait. Never mind. I know what that is. Okay.
He was so proud of being Indian. I think for him, it was a way to be something other than just a Finch.
Other than just a Finch. San Juan Ale. The Red King's Dream. Are these all movies? Or books? A lot of tapes. Look at these old school monitors. Well, I guess they're not that old school. They're not like the big thick ones. Lewis Finch locker contents. Institute of Psychology. This is from his college?
Dear Mrs. Finch, as Lewis's psychiatrist, I can understand your desire for an explanation. As I see it, the trouble began in January, shortly after we convinced your son to seek treatment for substance abuse. Newly sober, I believe Lewis first noticed the monotony of his daily life.
Oh, so I'm at work right now, I think? At the cannery?
He kept working at the cannery.
Yeah.
But he withdrew part of himself. In our sessions, I saw the same behavior. His mind began to...
What is that?
wander.
Oh, it's me. Oh, this is a trip. I'm like trying to do both at the same time.
To describe it. He said he started small, imagining a labyrinth. He'd feel his way about. Then something moved. Bats and toads. And things that have not names. He knew it was all in his head. But he took it very seriously. I had hoped he'd find himself. But he found something more.
Oh, whoa.
I worried about him then, daydreaming at the cannery. I spoke with his boss. But he said Lewis had become a model employee. Methodical, tireless, focused. Like a whole new Lewis. So I let him go on. I even encouraged him. It seemed very promising at first. He told me he'd made a new friend. On the edge of a city he named Lewis-topia.
This is all like going on in his head?
He built the city up slowly, brick by brick. Then he made musicians. And songs for them to play. He talked about starting a band. And he was always humming something. Every day his imagination grew stronger. He no longer spoke at the cannery. But his chopping was as reliable as ever. Then one day it struck him that all the cheering crowds, even the stones under his feet, were were all in his imagination, so he could do whatever he wished. He held an election for mayor. And he won. They begged him to stay, but his mind was already wandering. It became a game for him.
I don't know where this is going, but I like it.
Conquer a city, then immediately push on. New Louisville.
Doing and thinking all this while you're just mind-numbingly working at the fish factory.
St. Louis. He started drifting away from our reality. Minneapolis. Until one day he forgot to go home from the cannery. Even as his mother pleaded with him, part of Louis kept sailing on.
What?
In Louisburg, he heard rumors of a...
Oh, I get to choose.
handsome queen, beautiful prince.
Kind of picked both there. Radiant rainbows, sinister
The
serpents.
prince was on his own quest for...
I don't want serpents.
radiant rainbows.
Oh, I want to go. No! I didn't mean to do that. I hope that doesn't have an effect. Hang on, I have to change my headphones because these just died on me. Okay. I also had to restart the game because the game crashed on me.
He followed the sound of his...
electric sitar?
electric sitar.
Is that an actual thing?
His chase led him to a golden palace east of the sun and west of the moon. Even then, his logic remained sound.
Where is this going?
He knew the world was all in his imagination. But he was so proud of having created it. In his own eyes, he'd become something greater than a king.
A god.
For someone who'd never known success in the real world, I think it was overwhelming.
Can't believe I'm still like handling these fish.
And then it struck him that the real Louis was not the one chopping salmon, but the one climbing the steps of a golden palace.
I don't know about that, buddy.
My imagination is as real as my body, he told me.
Oh,
It's
God.
hard to argue with him.
What is he gonna do? Back at work? Looks like blood. I don't have a good
Began to
feeling.
forget the world we know.
This is my locker. I have a little, looks like a Nintendo DS. Leftover Chinese food. What are you going to do? Oh, it's like blood from the fish. That's a lot of fish.
I think it pained him to remember Lewis, the cannery worker.
Yeah. If I had that vivid of an imagination, it's like, I wouldn't want to go back to this reality.
He began to despise the man with a royal contempt.
Finch. Is that me? Dude, you're not even doing anything. He's just like living in his own head. Imagine just doing this all day. It's like, yeah, you would just start daydreaming and, well, I assume he also has a lot of other issues, mental issues going on. And he had a substance abuse problem too. Where is this gonna take us?
I still thought I could save him. Even after he said he was being crowned king over all the lands of wonder. The palace would be packed with his companions.
This is wild. Look at the big cat.
Including the wise
Molly.
Calico who'd insisted on inviting him.
Calico. Aw. The cat named Molly.
His prince waited, holding his crown.
Wow, look at
There's
that.
only one thing left to do.
Accept my crown. This is where the crown comes into play that was on his grave.
Bend down his head.
Oh my gosh. No.
And the rest I think you know. Mrs. Finch, your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
Oh.
My brother was really cool. I wish you could have met him.
Whoa. Dude had severe mental issues. What? Prince waited holding his crown. There was only one thing left to do, bend down his head, and the rest I think you know. Your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him. That's an interesting letter to write explaining the death of your son. The locker contents they sent back to the family. I wonder what kind of medication he was taking. Yeah, he obviously had severe, like he was going through it, just like everybody else in the family, couldn't cope. And with like how overactive his imagination was, he just began living in his head and he couldn't. It's like, I guess he did that to himself. But I wonder, was it an accident or did he do it on purpose? It kind of sounds like he did it on purpose. Damn. It's like one tragedy just leads into another tragedy because it's almost like a domino effect. It causes like all this like heartache and just unable to cope and like, wow. I think all we have left is Dawn.
On the way back from Lewis's funeral, my mom told me to start packing.
Well, yeah, it's like, what's left for you here? Shit.
She waited until the day before we left to tell Edie.
Oh, Edie was still gonna stay? Or did Edie come with us?
I'm not sure if she wanted to make it easier or harder.
Still so crazy to me to just have like somebody who you don't know what happened to them.
I wish we'd stayed.
Look at all these posters. Is this my room?
But I understand why we left.
Lewis Finch. Great grandson to Edie, son of Dawn. Yeah, they moved the hell away. Maybe this house is the thing that's cursed. Edith, mom. Ooh, ice cream? Man.
My mom ended up leaving everything behind.
Yeah, it's like they started packing, but they didn't finish clearly, and they just ended up leaving. They're like, screw it, let's go. Happy 90th birthday. Probably for Edie. I wonder what made her leave so quickly, though. The prayer. Disaster relief, Sanjay. What happened to Sanjay, though? They never said. They said he died, but they didn't say how. We're almost to the top.
That night had been coming for a long time.
What happened that
Maybe
night?
I should have come sooner.
Edith. What are we gonna find? I think this is the very top.
One way or another.
Yeah, this is the top.
All that's left now is to tell you about that last night.
Oh God, why do I feel so, like, kind of sick? It's the house. It's like a paper mache house of this house. Oh, look. From Lewis's dream. The deer. The frog. Wow. folk tales. This whole game has been like folk tales. I like the Christmas lights. The science of paper crafting. Okay. Let's do this. What is that? Like a... Oh, it's a feather pen. My diary?
That whole last day, Edie just watched us pack and didn't say a word.
She didn't want to leave, I guess?
Until supper, when she raised her glass and said,
"To our final night together, and all our final nights apart."
Grandma, you know what I said about alcohol. Some of your medications are very
Edith,
specific.
I left a present for you in the hallway. Why don't you go open it? The grown-ups have to argue now.
I'm sorry, you're right. We're all leaving tomorrow. Let's just enjoy our last...
I'm not leaving.
Edith, you're excused.
Oof. This is that night. Which room am I in?
the power had been shut off that morning, but Edie always had plenty of candles.
Okay, I'm back in downstairs. I think that's the basement. Oh, am I gonna go in the library?
When my mom sailed the library, I don't think she knew about the other entrance.
Huh. So we never, we just never finished packing.
Or that Edie had a key to it.
Oh, the other entrance, literally right next to the main entrance. Don't really know how you missed this, but okay.
That thing you're afraid of isn't going to end when you leave the house.
What is she afraid of? Does she like actually think the family's cursed?
Edith has a right to know these stories.
My children are dead because of your stories.
Why is she blaming it on the stories? Well, I guess we don't. That's the thing. It's like we don't know if they're actually stories or if it's the truth. I mean, they're obviously embellished, but it's like I'm confused as to whether, like, does the grandma's stories have a part to play in everybody's death, or is she just, I don't know.
I think it's best if Edith and I leave tonight.
Which I think they ended up doing. The frog.
We'll have the nursing home send a van for you in the morning. Okay?
It's kind of cold. Who slept here? I guess maybe Edie did? I don't know. The houses. The night you were born. The what of people? Some of these I'm not sure what they say. Milton Lewis. The mysteries of death and the afterlife. I don't know, because there was a lot of like occult books that I noticed, kind of. History of the Finches by Edith Finch. Oh, Finch is also a bird, right? That's interesting.
Dear Edith, there's so many stories I wish I could tell you, but there's only time for one. This is about what happened on the night you were born.
Oh.
That night, the tide went way, way out. It was the first and last time I ever saw the old house aground.
This is like a flashback within a flashback.
There'd been an earthquake out in the middle of the ocean. They called it the lowest tide in 1,000 years.
Oh, that's why there's no water.
God, it smelled awful.
Are we gonna get to go see like the remains of the actual original house?
You know,
that would be cool.
I've seen that house every day of my life. But I never thought I'd go back to it.
Okay, so am I Edie right now?
When the fog rolled in, I lost my way.
Got lost?
I got turned around.
What is this?
For a while, I wandered.
Imagine the tide starts to rise again and you just get swallowed up by the water.
Seeing things.
Things from the past.
Things I'd forgotten had ever existed. But when I saw them, they felt like old friends. That night, a lot of things came back to me.
Oh, like from the old house? Oh, we're there.
Or maybe I came back to them. Things I can't explain, but that I need you to try and...
Edith, what are you doing in here?
It's mine.
Edith!
Mom, you're gonna rip it! Let go! I kicked and screamed, but Mom dragged me to the car. I never saw Great-Grandma Edie again. The next morning, the van came to pick her up, but she was already gone.
Like dead?
After that, we moved around a lot. We both tried to make the best of it. A few years went by.
Hey, what happened with Edie at the house?
My mom doesn't like to talk about it. But she started getting sick a lot. The rest happened pretty quickly.
Oh, here's how Dawn dies.
She got better for a while, and then she didn't. And then I was alone. The last Finch left alive. Until I found out about you. I'm still not sure what to tell you about all this. If we lived forever, maybe we'd have time to understand things. But as it is, I think the best we can do is try to open our eyes. And appreciate how strange and brief all of this is. This journal was supposed to be for you.
Oh, she's talking to her unborn kid.
But now I hope you'll never see it. I just want to meet you. And tell you all these stories myself. But I guess if you're reading this now, things didn't work out that way. This is where your story begins. I'm sorry I won't be there to see it.
What?
It's a lot to ask, but I don't want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all. Good luck.
Oh, shoot. Oh, she had a son. Did she die in childbirth? Wow. Shirley Dallas. Wonder who that was. Oh, Ian Dallas, creative director. Maybe it was his mom, maybe? I don't know. Wow, what a game. Well, we know what Remains of Edith Finch, that's referencing the son, is the last of the Finches. that baby picture. Oh my gosh. How big was the dev team for this game? Michael Kwan. Evan Rogers. I love how everybody has like a childhood photo of themselves. Well, I guess some of them do. Milton. Technical designer. Wow. Oh my gosh. What a game that was. Honestly, not what I expected whatsoever. I don't know what I was expecting, but I didn't expect it to hit that hard. I didn't expect it to have so many moments where I was just like honestly blown away. It had every little flashback and story was so well done. Like so well done. Like every one of them made you feel something, and it was just like, I don't know which one my favorite one was. I don't want to say the baby one because that one was probably the one that affected me the most. But I really liked Barbara's flashback, like the comic book one. That one was really well done too. But all of them were great. Like what good stories. And I'm so intrigued as to like whether there's something more to why all of this happened to the family. Like, is there some kind of curse? Because this all can't be a coincidence. Like this is too much. It's just too much. So I'm like, is there something to the fact that of like, Dawn was talking about, you know, my kids are dead because of your stories. Like, what did she mean by that? Is there some kind of curse? Is there power to these stories that Edie kept passing on in the family? Or I don't know, because it seemed like every early death that would happen would also contribute to the next death only because of like trauma. Like the next person would be so affected by either like, I don't know, their siblings passing or their dads passing that it would like lead to their own death in a way. So I don't know if there was like something more occult to this story or not, but I don't know. This is a great way to tell the story though. Like this was fantastic. I really enjoyed the whole thing. I feel it's funny because I think I said at the beginning of that it was probably gonna be like 2 hours. I looked it up on howlongtobeat.com, and this probably took me like, I don't know, closer to 3 or 4 hours. I feel like I was going a little slow, but I was really taking my time trying to explore the whole environment. And talk about the environmental storytelling in this game is just superb, top notch. The sound design I already mentioned was fantastic, so well done. The Edith Finch team, 2012 to 2017. Is that how long it took them to make this game? 5 years? The end. Wow. What a game. The replay of story option is now available. Select Edith to play from the beginning. Is there anything new? Replay. Oh, because I can. Oh, I see. I can replay the individual stories or select Edith to play the whole thing from the beginning. I get it. That's cool. I don't know if I want to. I don't know. Some of them I could experience again, but some of them I would not care to because it's just too much. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Well, that's the game. I really, 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 really like this one. I did not expect this, but wow, that like kind of shot itself to one of my favorite games as like as far as storytelling and just like especially like environmental storytelling. Wow, like that's top-notch stuff right there. But that's gonna do it for this playthrough. If you did enjoy watching the playthrough, go ahead and hit that like button, subscribe if you want to, and I look forward to seeing you guys in the next one. Take care.